someone say 6 hours of questions? Is that even possible? We're about to find out, yes. 6 hours of questions, because 3 hours just weren't enough. And because I love you. And I'm very, very thankful that you're here. And I know how much you love being grilled. You just can't get enough of that inquisition. Plus, I'm more than happy to ask you question after question after question after question after question after question until you relax or fall asleep or crack the code to your own soul. What could you do beyond just get a decent night's sleep for 6 hours while you listen to this? Well, I am the world's most soft-spoken screensaver. I could keep you company through your entire workday. I could also prompt you to reflect while you design and revise a website, or code a functional prototype of a basic web app, or create digital mock-ups or illustrations, install kitchen cabinetry, pour and finish a concrete slab, construct a raised garden bed, install a basic irrigation system. The list really only goes on and on. I mean, you've got 6 hours, right? You could take a road trip if you wanted. And if you do decide to answer every single one of these questions, you deserve a PhD, a reality show, and probably a restraining order from your own subconscious mind. If you do actually answer them all, I will send you a velvet tracksuit that says Mentally Olympic in rhinestones. So, with no further ado, here are your more than 999 questions served to you. Do you ever have trouble starting conversations? You're just not quite sure what to talk about, so you don't say anything. You want to know more about the other person. You are just not sure how to go about it. After this session, you will never have to worry about starting a conversation again. You can leave a lasting impression with any of these 66 conversation starters. And I can promise you that you will get responses like, "Great question," or "How do you come up with these questions?" or "I never thought of that before." Meanwhile, you'll learn more about the other person beyond the basic banalities. Banalities meaning the trivialities of life, the weather, what they ate for lunch, what they're doing this weekend, what they do for work. Those are all conversational banalities. This is how I'll do it. I am going to ask each question to you, and you'll give me your answer so you can see just how engaging and interesting these questions can be. I will write down all your responses with pencil. Now, the pencil writing aspect, not something I advise doing in real life, because that might be a little weird. This is just for us. Alright, so, are you feeling nice and cozy? Nice and comfortable? Good. Then, can you tell me, what was the best thing that happened to you today? The best thing. That does sound quite nice. And what are you most interested in that people aren't? Oh. Got it. What is your secret talent? Everybody has one. You look like you could do it. But I could see maybe people don't know it immediately. when you think about it. Mm. Alright. What makes you roll your eyes every time you hear it? Rolling your eyes every time you hear it. I'd get tired of hearing that too. What are some unusual places you've been? Some unusual places that you've been. It can be exotic, it could be domestic, it could be in your mind. Unusual though. What outdoor activity haven't you tried yet, but you'd really like to try it? What is the funniest joke that you know by heart? Funniest joke. Am I gonna make you tell me it? Yeah. Please tell me it. Is it a knock-knock joke? It's a real knee slapper. Which TV show character would it be most fun to change places with for a week? Have you thought of that before? What was the last photo you took? I'm assuming it's appropriate. What are some of the best vacations that you've had? Best vacations. I hope there's too many to count. Anywhere else? What is the most ridiculous thing that you've ever bought? Most ridiculous thing that you've ever purchased? Excuse me, really? Okay. Why? That makes sense. How about the craziest conversation you've overheard? Craziest conversation. Like, what is going on? What am I listening to? Oh, that's a weird one. When's the last time you played it cool, but you were going crazy inside? Last time you played it cool, but you were going crazy inside. Played it cool, going crazy. I don't think I'd be able to keep cool for that. No, all of me would be going crazy. What's the longest rabbit hole you've ever been down? Longest rabbit hole ever been down. Longest rabbit hole. What invention tends to be overlooked, but has greatly improved the world? Invention overlooked, but improved the world. Zumba. Zumba, Roomba. Roomba, is that what it's called? The little disc that cleans the floor. What do you think? Best invention, overlooked, great improvement. Toilet paper. What is the funniest name you've heard of someone having? When was the most inappropriate time you burst out laughing? Most inappropriate. You should not have been laughing. Why did you start laughing then? What a fascinating, yet completely useless piece of trivia. Do you know? Fascinating, but completely. And what? That's impressive. If animals could talk, which would be the most annoying? If animals could talk, which one do you just want to shut up? What goal do you think humanity is not focused on achieving? What goal should they focus harder on to achieve? I could agree with you on that, and on most things. What habit do you have now that you wish you started earlier in your life? What habit do you have now that you wish you started earlier? Good habit. What is something that many people have experienced that you haven't? What is something that many people have experienced that you haven't? What is the hardest that you've ever worked? The hardest you've ever worked? How hard have you gone in the paint? Ooh, that's a doozy. That is a doozy. What life skills are rarely taught, but extremely useful? Life skills, just not taught too much, extremely beneficial. Yeah, definitely. Are there any languages you want to learn? Norwegian. What's something you really resent paying for? I think we can all agree on that one. qualities do your friends all have in common? What qualities do your friends all have in common? What do all of them share, other than a love for you? What do they all have in common? Those are nice qualities. Now, how do you judge a person? How do you specifically judge a person? Everybody judges differently, right? According to their own expectations and standards and tastes. So how do you judge a person? By their voice. What is the most awkward experience that you have on a daily basis? Most awkward experience daily. You could say nothing too, I think. Or maybe that's also on the eye of the beholder, right? Which songs bring back a wave of nostalgia every time you listen to them? Nostalgia. Quite a list. And which movie character had the potential to be great, but the actor didn't quite match the role? Which movie character had the potential to be a superstar? Yeah. It's an interesting question. Okay. Think about that one a lot. If you were relocating to another country and you could only take one carry-on sized bag, what would you pack in it? If you were relocating to another country and you could only take one carry-on sized bag, what would you pack in it? Wise. And what's the most recent show that you have binge-watched? The most recent show. Binge-watched. 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 I heard that was good. What is your worst example of procrastination? Worst example of procrastination. Okay. Who do you feel like you know, even though you've never met them? Who do you feel like you know? I get who you are. What is some inside knowledge that only people in your line of work have? What's the inside scoop in the business? Inside scoop. the most positive impact on society overall? What unethical experiment could actually have the most positive impact on society? Where should we begin? I don't really know about that one. Unethical experiment. Have you given this one a lot of thought? You have. Okay. Got it. Okay. What current trend do you hope will last a long time? What current trend do you hope will last a long time? You just really can't get enough of this trend. Crocs and socks. Crocs and socks, crocs and socks. What is the most pleasant sounding accent? What do you find to be the most pleasant sounding accent? That's a beautiful one. What word do you always misspell? Is there a word you're constantly spelling wrong? What is the strangest thing that you've ever found on the side of the road? Strangest thing you've ever found? Yeah, roadside. Is that you really seen that on the side of the road? Okay. You've seen some things. You have seen some things. What is the most frustrating product that you own? Most frustrating, frustrates you to no end. What really needs to be modernized? What could use a nice modernization? Airplanes could be modernized. When was the last time you immediately regretted something you said? Last time you said, oh, I shouldn't have said that. Backpedal, backpedal, backpedal. Last time. Yesterday. Just now. Earlier when you told me about the unethical experiment. What is the craziest video you have ever seen? I knew the one immediately. What about humans confuses you the most? What is it about us creatures, humans, that confounds you? There you go. What is something that happens regularly in your country that people from other countries would find strange or bizarre? Strange and bizarre. This doesn't make sense. Does not compute or add up. Does it make sense to you? What is the most unbelievable true story that you have ever heard? The most unbelievable true story. You cannot fathom that that's real. It's unbelievable to you. But it's true. If you had to start a completely new life, what would you want that new life to be like? New life, starting over, anything you want. What is the worst movie trope or cliche? If you had funding to open up a small museum, what kind of museum would it be? It could be any museum. You've got the funding. What museum are you opening? Oh, never heard of that before. I hope I get free admission. What is something everyone agrees needs to change, but somehow it never changes? But we're all in agreement. What do you think the creepiest technology is out there right now? The creepiest technology. It's the creepiest technology. What big event do you think is going to happen soon that most people aren't expecting? Big event catches everybody off guard. That would be quite an event. What is a topic many people feel very strongly about, even though they don't know that much about it? I feel so strongly about this, but I know nothing about it. I'm very uneducated when it comes to the actual nuts and bolts of that topic, but I've got strong opinions. That counts for everything. Yeah, definitely. Who is the most creative person that you know? I'd like to meet them. Love creative people. What is your good luck charm? Your good luck charm. What do you consider your good luck charm? Unique. And what would the box containing all your hopes and dreams look like? What would the box containing all your hopes and dreams look like? Big box. That's a nice box. And that's a wrap on our 66 conversation starters. Are you ready for the most chaotic yet deeply introspective experience of your life? Did you expect it to come to you in the form of 333 this or that Okay, now wait a second before you roll your eyes and think, psh, that's easy. I'll just autopilot my way through this. Let me stop you. This is not some casual, do you prefer coffee or tea affair? No. No. This is a journey. One that starts off cozy, then gets deeply personal, a little unhinged, oddly specific, and by the end, you might question everything you know about yourself. Fun, right? But here's the deal. You must answer every single question honestly. No skipping. No. And definitely no diplomatic both answers. This is this or that. It is not both or both. If you try to half-ass this, the universe will know, and so will I, and do you really want that kind of energy following you around? I didn't think so. So, take a deep breath, get comfy, and let's get into it. And just so you know, I will be circling your answers, so choose wisely. Let's begin. Humans or robots? This or that. What would you choose or prefer, humans or robots? Trump or Elon? Chad or Karen? The Stamp Act or the Sugar Act? Aliens or artificial intelligence? Shrek or Donkey? Healthcare or technology? Real Madrid or Barcelona? White Knight or Virtue Signaler? One Piece or Naruto? Dan Schneider or Diddy? Vintage Rolls-Royce Phantom or 2050 self-driving hypercar? Lunchables or Lunchly? Capitalism or fascism? Ignorance or bliss? Chicken or beef? Fortnite or Roblox? Luigi Mangione or Edward Snowden? Falcons or Saints? Sensory overload or change in routine? Control the oil market or control the diamond market? Oil or diamonds? Barbie or Bratz? Barbie or Bratz? Stockholm Syndrome or indoctrination? Polar plunge or sweat lodge? Slime or glue? Orwell or Huxley? 1984. Brave New World. Brand sponsors or affiliate marketing? Lamborghini or Ferrari? Sleep paralysis or insomnia? Easter Island or Stonehenge? Death sentence or life without parole? Christian Mingle or Field? They're dating apps. You didn't know they're dating apps. Ghost or Love Bomb? DRDO or DARPA? You're gonna have to look some of these up, maybe. North Pole or South Pole? Which pole? Kanye West or Jay-Z? Stevia or Splenda? Splenda. Smoke signals or flares? Nunchucks or katana? It's my katana. Food or water? Dust or dander? Celebrity crush or fictional friend? Tone deaf or colorblind? Control the weather or control time zones? Interesting. Burial or cremation? Moonlight or candlelight? Fog machine or firework? Hypersonic weapons or ballistic missiles? Hypersonic weapons or ballistic missiles? Stalactites or stalagmites? Stalactites or sorcerer, dolphins or whales, Chinese finger trap or cat's cradle, slippers, or barefoot. Are you wearing slippers? Are you going barefoot? Scented candles or incense. Twitch or YouTube. Maine Coon or Persian cat. Chocolate chip cookies or oatmeal raisin cookies. Loud chewers or slow walkers. Smut or substance. Shave or wax. Sticky hands or wet socks. Cursing someone out directly or hexing them in private. Tetherball or dodgeball. I miss them. Curtis Connor or Danny Gonzalez. Electric fence or barbed wire fence. Handwritten or typed. Cook or order takeout. Sun or moon. Younger or older. Past or future. On a boat or on a plane. Mosquito bites or poison ivy. Toe socks or knee socks. General admission or assigned seating. Comfortable or fancy. Two left hands or two right feet. Whisper yelling or silent screaming. Fudge or caramel. Song lyrics or movie quotes. Tiny eyes or giant nostrils. Fog or rain. No reflection or no shadow. Olympic medal or Nobel Prize. A magic sweet or spicy, spicy or mild, pink or purple, yellow or orange, blue or green, 24-hour echo or 1-minute delay, triangle or circle, diamond or square, fire or water, water, black widow or scorpion, sulfur or salt, chaos or darkness, staring contest or thumbmore, rally or drift, motorcycle or mountain bike, strategize or free flow, love or money, babies dressed as animals or animals dressed as humans, sort by price or sort by rating, caviar or bone marrow, oysters or bluefin tuna, manual or automatic, ride a T-Rex or a giant pigeon, owe money or owe a favor, embezzle or money launder, prison break or prison rescue, hustle or grift, embarrassed or afraid, mind games or video games, protagonist or sidekick, infinite battery life or unbreakable screens, bread or biscuits, cash or crypto, physical labor or mental labor, construct or demolish, time travel or teleportation, education or experience, speed or accuracy. Live alone or travel alone. Passion or stability. Rekindled friendship or rekindled romance. Overestimated or underestimated. Hero or villain. Victorian waltz or Edwardian foxtrot. Cramping or turfing. Popping or locking. Festival or warehouse rave. Space buns or shaved head. Sandstorm or mud pit. Looks or character. Settle or search. Fit in or stand out. Friends or extended family. Work or family. Nail gun or stapler gun. Hand soap or hand sanitizer. Dirty bathroom or dirty kitchen. Free time or extra money. Public speaking or skydiving. World-class spy or supermodel. Furry boots or platform sneakers. Wrecking ball, pew, or bulldozer. Clone yourself or upload your consciousness. Become God or destroy all gods. Power or anonymity. Chainsaw or flamethrower. Fight a kangaroo or outrun a cheetah. Haunted mansion or abandoned spaceship. Cannon blast or medieval catapult. Cannon blast or medieval catapult. Vikings or samurai. Robot landlord. Robot landlord. Roswell, or the Bermuda Triangle. Caesar, or Napoleon. Eternity, or oblivion. Oblivion. Dreams, or memories. Dreams and memories. Justice, or mercy. Privacy, or security. Deja vu, or government experiment. Art, or science. Legacy, or influence. Patience, or ambition. Authority, or rebellion. Community, or individuality. Improv, or scripted. Evolution, or engineering. Ancient texts, or modern ideas. Desire, or discipline. Physics, or philosophy. Radiohead, or Pink Floyd. Breaking Bad, or Better Call Saul. Wes Anderson, or Tim Burton. Stranger Things, or Black Mirror. Beyonce, or Rihanna. Ronaldo, or Messi. Jordan, or LeBron. PlayStation, or Xbox. Nintendo, or Sega. Zelda, or Final Fantasy. Halo, or Call of Duty. God. Wolverine, or Deadpool. Nike, or Adidas. Donnie Darko, or Fight Club. Blade Runner, or The Matrix. Robert Pattinson, or Timothy Chalamet. Twin Peaks, or The X-Files. community, or arrested development. Joy Division for the cure. Kendrick Lamar or J. Cole. Did you think I was going to say Drake? Kendrick Lamar, J. Cole. Larry Bird or Magic Johnson. Tom Brady or Peyton Manning. Half-Life or Bioshock. Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Harley Quinn or Catwoman. Wolverine or Punisher. Sin City or 300. Aeon Flux or Ghost in the Shell. Jungian Archetypes or Freudian Psychoanalysis. Existential Crisis or Enlightenment. Guacamole or Salsa. Belch or Toot. French House or Berlin Techno. Heat Death or Big Crunch. The Library of Alexandria or the Grand Tartary Maps. Library of Alexandria, Grand Tartary Maps. Brain emulation or DNA hacking. Magnetic pole reversal or the Yellowstone supervolcano. Magnetic pole reversal, Yellowstone supervolcano. Living inside a black hole or a black hole inside you. Hyperstition or predictive programming. Cosmic indifference or divine absence. Cosmic indifference, divine absence. A hidden bloodline or a manufactured history. The simulation hypothesis or the cosmic egg theory. Simulation hypothesis, cosmic egg theory. Atlantis or Lemuria. Automatic writing or found poetry. The original human language or the last language to ever exist. becoming an idea or becoming an observation. The last conscious being alive, or the first artificial mind to awaken. The missing years of Jesus, or the lost teachings of Buddha. Procrastination, or perfectionism. Crunchy or creamy. Crunchy or chewy. Eating alone or a group meal. Heavy meal or light meal. Eat early or eat late. Personal chef or personal driver. Grocery run or meal delivery. Gas stove or electric stove. Electric. Dinner with a Michelin chef or a private concert with the musician of your choice. First class flights or 5-star resorts. Ice cream soup or melted popsicle. Shark cage dive or volcano boarding. Clean as you go or clean later. Stairs or elevator. Check the weather or guess the weather. Blow dry or air dry. Brainstorm or execute. Deadlines or freedom. Overpack or underpack. Sunglasses or hat. Phone on silent or full volume. Alarm sound or vibrate. Caffeine boost or power nap. Background music or complete silence. People pleasing or setting boundaries. Loyalty or honesty. Small talk or deep conversation. Long videos or short clips. Voice control or manual input. Open world or linear story. Retro or modern. strategy or action, plot driven or character driven, fast paced or slow burn, autosave or manual save, PC or console, side quests or main quest, easy or hard mode, text in Morse code or speak in emojis, sit next to someone or leave a seat, hug or handshake, nice to meet you, double text or wait for a reply, borrow something and return it, or keep it, make the first move, or wait, RSVP early or last minute, fake laugh or no laugh, compliment someone or keep it to yourself, ask questions or talk about yourself, sarcasm or sincerity, eye contact or looking away, wink or wave, being the guest or being the host, start now or start tomorrow, delegate or do it yourself, backward walking or sideways running, riddles or rhyme, backwards name or upside down signature, permanent grayscale or cartoon vision, super slow motion or fast forward, 2D body or pixelated skin, one tab open or 50 tabs open, rainbow aura or glowing hands, glowing hands, crocodile arms or kangaroo legs, one pillow, two pillows, which one? neon or noir, bizarre or basic, weird or wild. Weird can have a good connotation too, though, don't forget that. Butter or oil, salted or unsalted, toasted or untoasted, froth or foam, fizzy or spiral or linear, bumpy or smooth, deodorant on before shirt or after shirt, eat standing up or sitting down, shower first or coffee first, priorities, socks first or pants first, priorities, remembering birthdays or forgetting them, middle seat, aisle seat, matching someone's energy or staying true to your own energy, offering to pay or splitting the bill, sitting next to your friend or across from them, next to, across, next to, across. Drive fast or follow speed limits. One word speaking or endless run-on sentences. Endless run-on sentences. Endless. Infinite lint or endless crumbs. Squeeze toothpaste from the middle or squeeze toothpaste from the bottom. Middle, bottom, middle, bottom, middle, bottom. Sleep with one leg out of the blanket or sleep fully covered. One leg out, covered, leg out, covered. See someone in public and say hi or pretend not to see them. Let someone finish their story or interject. Ask someone how they are or skip to the point. Lungs full of helium or voice full of static. Peel string cheese or bite into it. or crack eggs on the edge of the bowl. Counter, edge of bowl. Be addressed as Captain, or be addressed as Your Majesty. Answer questions with more questions, or never answer questions at all. Wow. You did it. You actually made it through 333 of the most bizarre, slightly invasive, and at times deeply questionable this or that questions. First of all, I'm proud of you. Second of all, I am now deeply invested in your psyche. Like, I know things about you, things I can never unknow. And I gotta say, some of your choices, bold, maybe even concerning. At this point, you're either feeling triumphant, like you just won an imaginary game you didn't know you were playing, or you're questioning every life decision that led you here. Either way, just know, I circled your answers. I saw them. And I am silently judging your animals dressed as humans decision. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully, always respectfully. Let's get personal, okay? Let's start with your full name. First, middle, last. Tell me, what is your full name? First name. Middle name. Last name. Date of birth. Star sign. If you don't know it, look it up. Just type your birthday and then zodiac. You got it? Do you have it? Height. Weight. Age. Social security number. Yeah. It's for classified purposes, but I need it. You're fine. It's not gonna go anywhere. And do you have a passport number or a license number or any other means of identification, the number that's on there? Oh good, you'll get that for me. Great. Yeah, I'm ready. Can you just repeat those last few digits again? Cool. And what is your role in society, would you say? How would you classify yourself if someone were to ask you? Maybe what do you do, or what do you see yourself is your bank account number. That means your routing number, your account number. We'll start with routing number. I just need to confirm that what you said before about how much you make a year is actually true. We can't have you telling any fibs here. Your routing number, yeah, we'll start there. Okay. Okay. And now your account number. How much do you owe on your credit card? Thousands, just a few hundred, maybe $52.36. What would you say about that? How much are you owing there? And what's your credit score? Have you kept it up? Have you let it completely flatline? Just take a huge hit. What have you done with that credit score of yours? Decent. Are you happy with your life choices? Are you proud of yourself there? And what's your favorite sports team? So you're a bandwagon fan then? Great. The world needs more of those. Who did you vote for? Why did you vote for them? Have you ever attended a town meeting? So then have you ever run from the law? You kind of look like you would have. Have you ever had to testify in court? To tell the truth, nothing but the whole truth, so help you God, which is what you're supposed to be doing with this, so. Have you had experience with that before? Do you know what it's like to take out a restraining order? Or have you had a restraining order ever taken out on you? Have you ever evaded your taxes? Just didn't pay them? Have you ever gone to the bathroom near or on a public landmark? When nature calls, nature calls. Or maybe it was intentional, but have you ever gone to the bathroom on a landmark? A public landmark? Have you ever vandalized a building? Done a little bit of graffiti on a building? How about stolen something from a grocery store? Olives from the olive bar, grapes, soap, candy, toilet paper, Nabisco snacks. Do you believe in God? God. D-O-G backwards, God. Yeah. God. Do you ever talk to God and ask them why something's happening to you? Every day. Do you ever try to bargain with God, like make them an offer they can't refuse? Say, if you do this for me, I'll stop doing that messed up thing that I do all the time, that I keep trying to stop and refuse to do. God, seriously, if you just take this off my shoulders, I'll stop doing that. Have you done that? Maybe sacrificed an animal. Where were you last night? It's a likely alibi. Did you wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom? Did you wash your hands? Do you wash your hands every time you go to the bathroom? Are you germy? Could you tell whether or not you drank enough water from the way that your pee smelled? Have you ever inspected your own poop? hasn't done something sus that you knew was sus, but you did it anyway? It's complete creep mode. It's probably where the restraining order is gonna come in. Have you ever smelled your own underwear? Have you ever smelled someone else's underwear? Again with the restraining order. Do you feel comfortable watching sex scenes on TV or in the movies in front of your parents? Do you have any nudes in your phone? How many? Would you say you're choosing to be celibate? That's a choice you're making. How many people would you say that you've slept with? Could you count them on one hand, or two hands, or hands and feet? Does it surpass 20? Would you classify yourself as an incel? Or would other people potentially classify you as an incel if you wouldn't? Why did your ex leave you? Why did they leave you? How many people had your ex slept with before they got with you? Did you ever find that out? Were they telling the truth? Do you think they were telling the truth? Are you the jealous type? Do you get possessive, a little envious? You probably found that out with the last one, huh? Have you ever obsessed over someone to the point of knowing where they were at all times, just keeping tabs on them? Finding some way somehow to know where they were at, their location. Have you listened to a certain song on repeat because it reminded you of a person that you liked? You just burned that song into the ground, just over and over and over and over, because it reminded you so much of that person. Have you ever made an entire playlist about a person who doesn't even know that you exist? Entire playlist devoted to them. Maybe. What would you do if you discovered that your significant other cheated on you with your best friend? Would you freak out? What would you do? Congratulate them? Have you ever had a crush on one of your friend's partners? Have you ever had a crush on one of your friend's siblings, or maybe even one of their parents? When is your next date? When are you going on your next date? I hope it's not one of your friend's siblings or parents. Why don't you socialize more? How do you feel about the Irish goodbye? Where you just up and leave, you don't tell anyone, you bounce. you ever owned or operated a taser? That's my taser. It's my best taser impression. Don't ask me to do it again, I won't. Has anyone ever tased you? Have you been curious to know what being tased feels like? Do you ever have intrusive thoughts? When was the last time you had a nervous breakdown? Have you ever considered pharmaceutical medication to help with your problems? Are you a beta? Do you ever wonder if you seem like one? If you were recruited for war, would you be happy to go? Was there ever a time you considered voodoo to get back at somebody who had wronged you? How does it feel when you see other people living the life that you desire? Why didn't you take school more seriously? Do you genuinely believe that you'll ever be living the dream, actually? Do you think that your life is the way it is because you're paying debt off from a past life? You're correcting the wrongs that you did last time. That's why it's like this now. If you lived in the Stone Age, would you be a noble or would you be a peasant? Honestly, what do you think? Not what you want, what do you really think you would be? A peasant or a noble? How many more years do you think you have to work until you can retire? Do you have the urge to die with honor? Absolutely not. How do you feel about your own morality? How does your own morality? What does that do for you? Pretty good. Decent. Decent. Would you blackmail someone if push came to shove? What is the rudest thing that you've ever said to someone? Completely rude. Totally outlandish. Are you for real? Are you ever nervous that you smell bad? How often do you floss? How's your dental hygiene? How are those gums doing? When's the last time you checked in with them and told them that you left them? Twice a day? Twice a year? Okay. If you had to hide a body, where would you hide it? Interesting choice. And where do you hide the other things that you don't want anyone to find? What secret are you keeping from your friends right now? What haven't you told them? Do you think you'll ever tell them? Thanks for sharing that with me. I don't know if I wanted to know that, though. Have you ever felt like you were being super annoying, but you just couldn't do anything to make it stop? Do you ever feel like people are talking about you behind your back? Have you ever talked to a chat bot like it was a real person? Is there anything that you still regret to this day? What is it? Are you going to share all your answers with me? I'm about to make you feel really comfortable. These are questions I've been dying to ask you, but it just hasn't been the right time. And you know, after some careful consideration, this feels right. I have 55 of them, and I'm gonna write down everything you say. Okay. I'm looking forward to. Anyway, I've been wondering, where are you from? No, like really from. Are you sure? I don't know. You don't really look like it. No, there's no way you're from there. Have you seen yourself? Chill. Can you lower your voice down just a little bit? I think you're getting a little loud here. Yeah, you're kind of screaming. Okay, that's where you're from. Jeez. Alright, are you on your period or something? God. I mean, you do look a little tired today. Are you sick? Is that what it is? What kind of underwear do you wear anyway? Speaking of periods. I don't think I ever asked you that. Is it a thong? Granny panties. Are you free bleeding right now? That's pretty daring of you. And, what bra size do you wear? It just looks like you kind of filled out there a little bit. Interesting choice, huh? How much do you weigh? I mean, I was actually gonna say, are you pregnant? I mean, the thought that you lost weight. Yeah, I mean, when are you due, right? When are you due? Oh, you must just look pregnant. Okay, not due. You sure? Can I touch your belly? Just let me touch your belly. Jeez, fine. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Can you even have kids? Is that what it is? You can't have kids, can you? Oh, right. You can't have kids. Is that genetic? Did you get the vax? Actually, I mean, there is a rumor going around out that you were a guy last year, and now you're a girl. Is that true? Did you used to be a guy? I'm sure that probably complicates things. When do you think you'll have kids then? I mean, I don't want to assume things, but do you still talk to your ex? Why did you guys break up anyway? What did you do to cause that? Oof, how did it feel to get cheated on? Not the best. Not even a little bit. So then, why are you still single? Are you okay? Do you wish you were straight? Would you be the man or the woman in the relationship? Which one would you be? Woman. I'll let you answer. I'm not gonna answer for what I think you might be. Right. Oh. Do you think you're going to hell? I mean, just given everything. Huh. How many people have you slept with, actually? I mean, that's another factor right into the whole HE double hockey sticks experience. Do you attend church? Could have guessed that. What religion are you? I could have guessed that too. Actually, I mean, how much did you pay for that? That, yeah. On your wrist? Really? How can you afford that? Don't you come from a poor family? Oh, wait. Are you here legally? I won't ask for your green card or anything, don't worry. How much money is in your bank account anyway? What ballpark? Just... Is that your only bank account? If you totaled up all your assets, let's say, what do you think your net worth would be? Yeah. Everything you own. What would that? Oh, okay. And how much is your rent? Do you live alone? When do you think you'll get a real job then? I mean, I get it. I get it. It's hard. It's hard to find your ikigai, but have you considered the consequences of not getting a real one? What's been keeping you busy anyway? If you stayed in school, what kind of job do you think that you'd be doing right now? How are you so well spoken and educated? I don't get it. For not having gone to school or having a real job. I mean, if it all falls apart, I'm sure that your family misses you, right? Seriously, when are you moving back home? Oh. Were you abused as a child? Do you wish you had a different family? Didn't someone from your family actually just die recently? Were you happy they passed away? You didn't really like them that much, did you? Uh, uh, uh. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? I I just stopped listening. I started thinking about something else. Sorry, what was it? Why do you think your car's so messy? Is that a mental disorder or something? Are you disabled? I just figured, because do you think you really need those glasses? Have you even thought about contacts? Have you considered it? I guess getting contacts might bring more attention to other areas of your face, so might be a good call. Are you self-conscious about your teeth? Are you saving up for braces? Did you know you look better when you're not smiling? Oh, you know what? I think I finally placed it. I've been staring at you the whole time and I couldn't put my finger on it. Has anyone ever said to you that you look exactly like Ted Cruz? Is that your real hair too? Can I touch it? Can I touch it? Okay. Wasn't it thinning for a while? Did you start trying hair growth product? Have you tried coconut oil? You should consider it. So no on Ted Cruz? It's not really believable to me, but okay, no on Ted Cruz. And hair. Real hair wasn't thinning. Still try coconut oil. It is thinning though. You say your hair's not thinning, but it is, and I'm just really curious. Do you think that's from doing all those drugs? That's what my first guess would be. Do you ever miss doing drugs? Do you ever regret throwing your life away to get high? Why are you always so negative? Are you going to subscribe to Floontz ASMR now? Hello? Can you hear me? Am I coming in okay? Sometimes the connection can be a little bit spotty, so I'm glad that we're coming in clear here. So you responded to the ad, right? Yes, I have 88 questions that I need to ask you, and you signed the waiver, so you know this is not paid. It's strictly volunteer-based, right? Yeah, we just have to double, triple confirm sometimes, because people come on the back end, and also I wanted to clear with you that you're going to answer all of these honestly. Yes, we can't have any lies messing up our Oh no, we can't disclose what the research is for. No, that's against the law, actually. It's illegal. So, you're good with everything? I mean, you can't back out now, so great. And I'm gonna write all your answers down with pencil. Yeah, you really don't have a say in that either. So, let's get started. Are your doors currently unlocked? Oh. Are you gonna be home alone for a while? Have you ever had the feeling that someone's watching you, even when you're alone? Could you be sharing your space with something that you can't see? Do you know what's hiding inside the walls of your house? Have you considered it? If you were to destroy the walls of your house, how many paint colors do you think that you would find? Just a rough guess will suffice there, yeah. And, what are you wearing, by the way? Oh no, under that. How many of your actions are just reactions to things that you don't fully understand? Can I speak to the person controlling you for a second? Are you going to keep answering the questions like that? Because I really need you to cooperate. Can you cooperate with me, please? Thank you. Alright, back to you. Are you more of a hunter or a gatherer? How many pounds of chicken have you eaten in your life? Do you know anything about sheep? If you could bleed out any liquid, what would it be? It's a bit of a tough one there. I can give you a second to consider it. There's a lot of liquid options. Bold choice. Did you know that technically your skeleton is always wet? You did know that. Could you live if your shadow just disappeared? Could you still live? What would you do if you were the lone survivor in a plane crash? Your first order of business, let's say. How long can you withstand the sound of screams? Is that an approximation, or do you have experience? Would you happen to know the average weight of a human soul? Has anyone ever disclosed that intel to you? dogs understand death. What horrific atrocities would you commit to make your most treasured dream come true? Is there a long list? Please name them all. What would you do? Horrific, yes. Any more? I think I got them all. Have you ever regretted not feeling regret for the outcome of an action you committed? Yes, no remorse. Have you tasted the devil's tongue? Have you tasted it? What flavor are your eyeballs? What flavor? Rhubarb. What happens if you paint your teeth white with nail polish? What would happen if you painted them white with nail polish? Is it okay to boil headphones? Can you boil them? Is it okay? Have you ever considered eating mulch? Mulch. You start hearing whispers from what you believe to be the other side. What are the whispers saying to you? And what will you do with this information? So let's start with what are the whispers saying to you? Let's start there. They're coming from the great beyond, and what would they be saying to you? And what will you do with that information? If you could remove any one person from your past, who would it be? Just remove them. As you know, human beings have 5 senses. If you wanted to torture someone, which would you strip away, and how would you do that? Yeah. Yes, you heard me correct. Which sense would you strip away? And how? Do you know if you can sell a kidney in Australia? Do you know? Have you ever met a child that you just hated to test? Do you think pedophiles can be nice people? Under which circumstances would you punch yourself? What would the occasion be? Is it possible to get a splinter out of your eye? Does time left on the microwave bother you? Can you really get stuck in a vent? What happens if you get stuck in a revolving door? Why can you see under the bathroom stalls in American public restrooms? Why do English teachers get pregnant so easily? Do birds flirt? Tweet, tweet, tweet. Birds. Do they flirt? Can birds bring down an airplane? Are people who claim to have been abducted by aliens telling the truth? Is it a fabrication or a cry for attention? How much of what you see is just a reflection of what you want to see? Can you trust your own thoughts if you're always second-guessing them? Can your thoughts eat each other? How many words do you speak that you never really mean? I need a number, yeah. How many years of your life have you spent looking at screens? How many advertisements were you exposed to before you could say your first word? Are you controlling the algorithm, or is the algorithm controlling you? really know about you. Are you sure your phone isn't being tracked? How often do you think someone is watching you through your phone camera or your computer camera? How about your car camera? Are there any hidden cameras in your home? What if someone's using your identity without you knowing it? Do you think there's anyone waiting for you to slip up? Are you sure that your neighbors don't know more about you than you think? Would you trust a robot if it told you that it had a soul? If your body was taken over by someone else, would you still be yourself? Why does it feel so unnatural when you hear your own voice played back to you? How much of your DNA is not really yours? What would your first reaction be if you looked in the mirror and you saw your reflection moving independently? Now let's say you didn't look in the mirror for 50 years. When you finally did see your reflection 50 years later, would you recognize it? Could you love someone who was a perfect replica of yourself? Could you survive for a year without being touched? How long would it take you to go crazy living in a room without windows or doors? Crazy. Which way do you eat corn on the cob? Which way do you eat it? Show me, please, yeah. What's actually in the food that you're eating? What are all those ingredients? What do you think is in the gunk that collects on your toothbrush? What is in that gunk? How many times has someone gone in your trash can and consumed the food that you didn't finish? Do you have any clue? Just how clean is your local swimming pool? Approximately how many mites are living on your body right now? Little mites. How much of the human body is actually you, and how much of it is just bacteria? How many ants could you fit inside your stomach before they start crawling out? What's the real reason we have eyebrows? What's the real reason there? Have you ever wondered if you could accidentally die from choking on a piece of your own hair? Would you ever be able to trust someone who could read your thoughts? Have you checked your back seat before driving lately? What would it feel like if your bones suddenly became rubber? If you could delete your emotions, would you become a different person entirely? How much of your personality is just a defense mechanism? What if the people you think you're closest to aren't real at all? How much of your life is just a series of distractions from the truth? How much of your life is influenced by someone else's secret agenda? Do you ever wonder if your dreams are someone else's memories? Would you age differently if you had no memories? Could you live with the knowledge that you've already lived this life before? How many lives do you live before you lose count? Do you want to know why you can only see me in the moonlight? Well, thank you very much for those answers, and thank you for subscribing to Floontz ASMR. Have you been feeling lonely? Are you secretly, or maybe not so secretly, searching everywhere for that special someone? Are you starting to feel like you're looking in all the wrong places. I have good news. The search is over. You've finally come to the right place. I am Floontz, and I will be your connection coach today, or your crush consultant. It's a perfectly natural and easy process for you to attract the person of your dreams. In fact, all you have to do is answer 66 of my questions. And during that time, your energy is going to transform itself into what the animal kingdom calls a mating call, or the signal that attracts your mate. That might be mine, it might not. Let's see if anyone's at the door in 5 minutes. Listen, you just have to trust the process and allow yourself to be as open as possible. Okay? It's as simple as that. And to solidify your readiness for this person of your dreams, I will input all of your answers into the database. Oh no, don't worry. These won't be used for targeted ads in the future. Of course not. I would never harvest your data. Seriously, I wouldn't. Well, it might help to think of yourself in this current moment, if you're having trouble with that. Think of yourself as a flower bud. And the more questions that you answer, the more that flower bud unfolds. And by the time you answer the final question, you'll be in full bloom, ready to attract a bee for pollination. Or if you resonate less with the flower and more with the bee, then by the end, you will have left your hive and found the perfect flower to pollinate. Are you following? I can see it. All right, very good. Now, let's start, okay? Tell me, what is it about someone that first catches your attention? What is it that just makes you go, okay? Thank you for being honest. Do you find that you have a type? Could you describe the type you're typically attracted to? Lovely. Have you ever considered maybe dating someone outside of your type? Got it. What are the top 3 traits that you look for in someone else? One more. What sets them apart from others? What specific quality do they have or exude that the other people just don't? What do you feel is the most important thing to have in common with the person you're attracted to? What's the commonality or the glue that binds you? What do you share? Is there a specific way that you would like to meet your future love? If you had to think in your world of worlds, how would you meet them? On the internet. Do you prefer that the other person makes the first move, or do you want to make the first move? Smooth operator. Where do you envision going on your first date, or what do you picture doing the first time that the two of you hang out? What do you feel is the worst part of dating today? Just bad. see that for sure. Do you think that you've ever been in love? Do you fall in love easily? Have you ever broken someone's heart? I can see that. Have you been through any breakups? Which was your hardest breakup, and why? Have you ever been cheated on? Have you ever cheated on your significant other? How many relationships have you had? What was your shortest relationship? How long did that last? What was your longest relationship? What are your relationship red flags? What makes you go red flags? What are your thoughts on compromise in relationships? Do you think there should be any compromise? Should they just do everything you want to do? Wholeheartedly agree with you. Have you ever told a lie to end a relationship? Do you miss any of your exes? How's your relationship with your parents? Hmm? How do you feel about therapy? What are your thoughts on being friends before starting a relationship? How important is your independence and personal space in a relationship? What's your favorite body part on a romantic partner? There's a lot to choose from. What's something you want to do differently in your next relationship? Do you have any relationship deal breakers? Absolutely. Yeah. Do you want kids? And if you do, how many? Little babies. Little kitties. Oh, okay. What are your views on marriage? What is your stance on long distance relationships? What is the most flattering compliment you'd like to receive from your future love? Hey, baby. How much time do you want to spend together? In a typical week, how often are you hanging out or together? Where do they live? I need the coordinates. What does their house look like? Do they have pets? What do they wear to bed? How often do you communicate with them? Every day, once a week, every hour, every second. How do they approach and react to conflict? It's important. Direct, passive aggressive, argumentative, angry. Hopefully not. Very good. How do they cope when you're stressed or worried? What do they do? How do they act? How does it feel when they're around you? What is that feeling like? What do they feel like? Their energy or their essence? What are they most passionate about in life? What is a dream of yours that you want your future partner to help you accomplish? Good one, huh? Can you feel that? You just bloomed. You were are so clear on exactly what you're looking for and who you want, and now those energetic waves are rippling out into the space around you, attracting and magnetizing the very person that you desire. So please let me know how quickly they arrive. And if you start to feel like, it's taking way too long, much longer than expected, you can always run through these questions again to boost your signal. Sometimes it does take a moment for reality to rearrange itself and actualize what it is you want. And sometimes you have to go through things to grow into the person that can meet that person so that it works out. So just thank yourself for showing up, being open, and believing, truly believing, in the many possibilities and potentials that you can actualize with your mind. So, you're just gonna sit there. Not even gonna say hi. Too cool now, huh? What? Did I scare you off already? Do you really think I wouldn't notice? Was it the look I gave you, or the one you gave me? Is it always this easy to read you? You always blush this much, or it's just me? What? Cat got your tongue? You nervous? Just pretending not to care. You hoping I'd make the first move? Why? Because you always get what you want. Is charm your default setting? You trying to be mysterious, or is that just how you are? Do you flirt with everyone? Am I just lucky? You really thought I wouldn't notice that little smirk, huh? Why are you looking at me like that? You think I can't feel this? Do you have any idea what you're doing? Do you even know how obvious you are? And what if I told you I liked it? Would you believe me? Do you even know what to do with it? Are you scared of something real? Are you just real good at pretending you're not? Oh, you think I fall this easy? Maybe you just hit the right nerve at the wrong time. You know, isn't it strange how one glance can undo days of pretending? You ever just meet someone instantly, you know it's gonna get messy? Isn't that the best kind of story? You believe in timing? Is that just what we say when we're too late? I think fate works on a schedule. What if this wasn't an accident? What if I saw you long before this? And what if you saw me too? Do you admit that? Or does admitting mean you losing control? When was control ever real? Haven't we always just been guessing? What is it like to be so sure of yourself? Do you ever question anything? Or does doubt terrify you that much? What happens when the mask slips? When nobody's watching? You're still confident. Still loud. And no one's clapping. You know who you are. Just who you pretend to be. You ever feel like you're performing in your own life? Isn't it exhausting being fine all the time? Such as me. When did it all start to feel so fake? Was it the moment when we stopped listening? Or the moment we stopped talking? Why is honesty scarier than silence? And why does silence feel heavier than words? You ever miss something you never had? You ever just grieve a version of yourself that you've never ever met? What would you tell your younger self? Would they even recognize you now? Would they be proud or confused? Do you believe people can really change? Do they just get better at hiding who they are? You ever meet someone and feel like you've known them forever? Isn't it wild? Some people, they just feel like home. Now others never really arrive. Do you think love should be easy? Or is it supposed to challenge you? What's the point of love without vulnerability? And what's the point of vulnerability without trust? Can you fall for someone without falling apart first? Do you remember the last time you let someone in? What happened? Did they leave or did you? And why does it still sting like it just happened? Isn't memory just a beautifully cruel trick? Why do we remember pain better than peace? It's because peace, that doesn't leave a mark. Or because we never believed we deserved it. When did survival become our default? And when do we get to just breathe? You ever sit in silence and hear your thoughts scream? Isn't the mind such a wild place? You ever wonder how many versions of you exist in other people's heads? Which one do you think's closest to the real you? Do you even know which one is the real you? Isn't identity just an echo, 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 echo of what we've survived? Who do you think you'd be if no one had ever hurt you? And who would you be if you never held back? And what would you try if you knew you couldn't fail? What would you let go of if you knew you'd be okay? Oh, isn't fear just a leash with fancy words? Isn't freedom just the moment you stop caring what they think? Who are they anyway? It's the ones who judge, the ones who have truly never risked a single thing at all. Do you ever wonder? You ever wonder if you're wasting time? Do you just hope it all means something? Isn't meaning just something we invent to help us sleep at night? Or is that just what people say when they've stopped believing? Isn't belief the scariest thing to lose? Isn't hope the only thing that keeps us going? So, what if we tried again? What if we let ourselves feel? What if we let it be messy? Isn't that what makes it real? Not the perfection, but the chaos, the trying, the staying, the growing. And tell me, isn't that what we've been searching for all along? Isn't it obvious? Seriously? Is that supposed to mean something? Have you hurt yourself lately? Who are you? What happened? What changed you? Is that all? Why so quiet? You ever wonder why pretend? Why hide? Why care? Where's the line? Are you sure? Who's counting? So what? Who said? Who wins? Who benefits? Where's the lie? Isn't that convenient? Does it ever end? Oh, we're circling back. What's the point? Is it enough? For what? Is it worth it? That's your final answer. Are you sure, though? Does it matter? What's real? You have any proof? Really, though? Are we done pretending? Why lie? Why so loud? Why are you so defensive? Anything else? Was that English? Can you blame me? Should I care more? Who hurt you? Oh, still playing victim. Didn't we learn this already? Why drag it out? Was that necessary? Did it help? You feel better now? What did you expect? Are we surprised? What now? Now what? You good? Who knows? Why bother? Why stay? Shocked. Who's shocked? Is this it? Are we done? Isn't that rich? Isn't that something? Isn't that telling? What would you have done? Are you listening? Why start now? Yeah, that's your plan. Why fight it? Is that your best? Feeling proud? You want a gold sticker? You want a certificate? You want a medal? Isn't this awkward? Hey, are you focused? Are you paying attention? Are you looking at me? Are you here? Are you present? Are you clear? Are you functioning? Are you breathing? Alright, I've got 111 easy questions for you to snap you. Snap you. Snap you out of that spiral. When everything gets to be too much and all the voices are just circling your head and they're telling you all these things and you just can't break them. You're about to break them. You're about to break them because your focus is going to be right on answering these questions on this wood board. I'm not giving you a lot of time to think here, okay? I need you to answer immediately. Immediately. What comes to mind? Alright? So, are you here? Are you listening? Are you listening? Okay. What color do you wear most often without realizing it? All right, focus. What's the first thing you notice when you enter into a new place? Do you have a favorite corner of your home? Pay attention. Okay. It's an interesting corner. I know you're thinking fast, though. What do you always have in your bag or your pocket? What do you have in there? Good answer. What is the smell that instantly calms you down? It's different for everyone. Is there a small task that you secretly enjoy doing? Listen. Look. Listen. What do you secretly enjoy doing? I keep that one a secret. What's the last thing that made you smile unexpectedly? I laugh at that too. Do you have a favorite street or spot in your town? Favorite street or spot? Never been there before. What was your favorite hiding place as a kid? Where did you used to hide? Okay, Harry Potter. Is there a random item that you keep just because it feels lucky? Troll. What does your perfect lazy afternoon look like? What's the first thing that you do when you wake up? I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have a bedtime ritual? Maybe try washing your face next time. What's your favorite thing about your room? Comfy. What do you like on your toast? Green eggs and ham? What is a sound that you never get tired of? Sound. Silence. Do you like the feeling of grass under your feet? What's your favorite scent from nature? Do you like the feeling of rain on your skin? What's the best smell in the kitchen? It's an acquired scent, I guess. What is a sound that reminds you of home? Please don't say screaming. Do you enjoy lighting candles? Lighting them? Do you enjoy the act of lighting a candle? What's a taste that always brings you comfort? To each their own. Do you like the sound of pages turning? What little thing always lifts your mood? When do you feel the most cozy? sky to look at? Favorite type of sky? Look at me. Look at me. You're here, right? Okay. Favorite type of sky? What small gesture makes you feel appreciated? What is your favorite memory from a walk? Did you put your hand in it? Okay. Do you like hearing birds in the morning? What's your favorite small treat? Favorite small treat? Do you prefer soft or crispy cookies? How do you take your coffee or your tea? What's your favorite way to eat potatoes? Very good. What's your ideal breakfast? Anything else? Okay, it's a big breakfast. Do you like your showers hot or warm? Or freezing? Or do you shower? Okay. Do you prefer a big blanket? Big blanket, or a lot of little small ones? A lot of little small blankets. Are you a big blanket person? What's your favorite soup? Soup. Soup. Are you here? Are you focused? Okay. What's a snack that you loved as a kid? Do you have a favorite mug, like a favorite coffee mug, tea mug, a thing that you drink a hot beverage out of? Is there a favorite of yours? Can you describe it for me? Where'd you get that? What's your favorite salad ingredient? Costs extra for that, doesn't it? What is the coziest spot in your home? Coziest spot? The garage. Is there a view from your window that you really like? What do you always keep on your nightstand? Interesting. Do you have a favorite blanket? I know, big or small blanket, but which blanket is your favorite? What is a scent that reminds you of childhood? Hey. Okay. I'm counting on you to stay focused. Do you like fairy lights or candles better? Me too. Do you have a go-to scent or an aroma for your house? Go-to scent or aroma? What's the oldest thing you own? Ancient, legendary artifact. Not how long have you had it. The oldest thing that you own. Oldest thing that you own. From when was that originated? That is old. What is a small decor detail that you love in your space? Small decor detail. Throw pillows, for example. Okay. What's your favorite type of plant? Plant. It's a beautiful plant. Do you talk to yourself out loud? Are you more of a note maker or a mental list keeper? Do you like to stay up late even when you're tired? What's a funny habit that you've had since childhood? Do you still eat it? What is your favorite way to doodle? What is a smell? We are always on those smells that takes you back instantly. Not to childhood, but just to a moment of memory. It's potent. What's a song that reminds you of a specific moment? Your speed is very impressive. What toy did you love most as a kid? What's a snack that brings back a memory? Interesting. What's a place that always feels familiar? What's a holiday tradition that you secretly love? What's the first concert that you remember? I've never seen them perform. What game did you play the most as a kid? Do you have a favorite memory of rain? Raindrops falling on my head. That sounds really beautiful. Do you like watching the stars? What's your favorite thing about the beach? Do you enjoy fireworks, or do you find them to be much too loud? Do you enjoy watching storms? What's the last thing that made you laugh out loud? What's your favorite park to visit? Local, national. Do you like petting animals on walks? What's your favorite flower to see up close? Do you enjoy the smell of libraries or bookstores? Are you still here? Are you still with me? Are you focused? Are you paying attention? Focus, 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 focus. Okay. Have you ever watched a sunrise on purpose? What's a question that you would love to be asked more often? Do you remember your dreams often? What color makes you feel calm? Soothing. What's the first thing that you notice about someone's home? Is it a mess? Do you have a favorite word? Oh. What's a fact about you that most people don't know? What's a small thing that you do that you feel very proud of? Okay, just checking that you're still here. What's something small that feels like a win? Do you enjoy rearranging furniture or decor? Yes, furniture. 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 If you had a secret room, what what would be inside? If you could master one skill instantly, what would it be? What color would your imaginary front door be? If you had a treehouse, what would it look like? 5 words or less. Uh-huh. And? Which animal would you want as a tiny companion? I like that image in my mind. If you could live in any season forever and ever, which would you choose? Okay. What kind of view would your dream window have? Hello? Okay. If you had a signature scent, what would it smell like? What color would your dream kitchen be? If you could have one small magical power, what would it be? What is the last thing that surprised you? What's something small you're really looking forward to? What's your favorite kind of weather? What's your favorite thing about mornings? Do you like writing with pens or markers better? What's the last photo you took on your phone? Okay, interesting. Okay, well, I would say that your focus and your attention was at a good 70% throughout. It has some room for improvement, 30% window there, but the only way you can get better is by practice. Practice makes perfect, so just keep showing up, zoning in, keeping your eye on the prize, keeping your mind on the goal, and we'll get there. We'll get to 100%. I have faith. Thank you so much for being here. Anytime that you want to reorient your focus, come on back now, okay? I'd like to disrupt your usual way of thinking today. Maybe unravel your deepest desires. Maybe mess around and uncover your true self. How does that sound to you? Because I have 111 questions designed to do just that. But they will only work if you are nice and comfortable, okay? You have to be open to them for them to do their thing. So just relax. Feeling nice and comfortable, safe, secure. And if anything triggers you with these questions, just sit with it. See if you can still answer the question. Observe the feeling that it brings up out of you. Are you ready? I will be telepathically typing your answers. It's something I had to learn how to do because I'm currently recovering from an injury. So while you might not see my fingers flying across the keys, you will be hearing keyboard sounds. Now, tell me, what is your favorite strategy for avoiding tough situations? What do you prefer to do when things get heated? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things just for attention? How often do you do things Would you prefer to be manipulated or to be the manipulator? What did your previous partners always tell you to do more of? And what did your previous partners always tell you to do less of? Who do you look to blame when things go wrong? What is the one thing that people assume about you that you wish was true? What is the one thing people assume about you that you wish wasn't true? When was the last time you lied to protect your image? How often do you put on a happy face when you're not really feeling it? When do you think you began putting your guard up so much? Who made you feel most anxious when you were a kid? How do you speak about others when they're not around? What aspect of your life are you most delusional about? How often do you admit that you were wrong? Tell the truth. Which one of your biggest flaws do you like to rationalize the most? Is it your fear of commitment or your fear of intimacy that makes you shut down more? At what stage of a relationship are you most likely to withdraw emotionally? It's getting tough. These are going there. What is one compliment you always get that you're too embarrassed to accept, so you deflect it? Oh, I hope you stop deflecting that one. It's a nice one. What would your ex say is your worst habit? pretty sure has some basis in reality. I can't say that one. When was the last time you felt really insecure about the parts of yourself you pretend don't exist? What's the most interesting white lie that you've told? They believed it. Do you ever feel like an imposter? I know the feeling. Do your friends know how competitive you are? Some people, they don't realize. What is the worst part about being in a relationship? What is the hardest part about dating nowadays? How about the hardest thing about being rejected? How do you deal when you know you're being irrationally jealous? How do you deal when you know someone's not willing to give you what you want? What is the weirdest thing you've ever wanted someone to do to you in bed? Are you ever afraid of people knowing who you really are? If you went to a therapist today, what would they say is holding you back the most? When was the last time you lowered your standards just to get someone else's approval? What do you like most about being a flirt? Is it fun using your sexuality to get what you want? You know anything about that? Is your need for revenge greater than your need for peace? Have you stopped trying to control things yet? I haven't. Which parts of yourself do you still seek validation for? You're not alone. How do you cope with being unfairly ignored? Do you like punishing yourself for things that are out of your control? What did your coworker say was your biggest problem when communicating? Are you okay with not knowing what happens next? I'm not. Will you ever feel okay with being imperfect? Does sabotaging yourself give you an odd sense of comfort? How do you feel about being disliked by some people? Are you afraid of missing out on love? Because you're always looking for the next best thing. It's a lot to ponder. What's the strangest thing you've done just to avoid failure? What's the biggest risk you've taken just to prove yourself? What's the boldest thing you do every day just to feel like you're still in control? Boldest. What accusation would you defend yourself most fiercely against, even though you know it's true? What's the most toxic thing about yourself you actually secretly kind of like? How much do you enjoy being in control? When do you give yourself permission to lose control? What guilty pleasure are you currently justifying to yourself? What is the most passive-aggressive way you've dealt with your rage? What is the pettiest and most immature way you've avoided losing face? What's the worst habit you have that rewards you the most? How do you get your needs met when you're alone? Are you more emotionally stable when you're single or in a relationship? What is the most ridiculous thing you've done to please people? What is the most ridiculous way you've rebelled? What's your favorite way to channel your aggression? What's the most shallow trait in a person you're willing to give up your standards for when you're dating someone? How do you cope with being betrayed? How quickly do you get over an ex, even if you remain friends with them? Are you okay with disliking someone? What is your favorite form of self-destruction? What's the one thing that you struggle most to manifest in your life? We've all got something. What's the one thing you manifest so easily? People are jealous of it. We've all got something. What's the most irrational reason you've ever had for disliking someone? What's the most taboo fantasy you've ever had? What is one fear that you'd be ashamed your friends knowing about? Which one of your deepest secrets do you think is the least common? What's the most irrational reason that you've liked someone? How do people normally know you have a crush on them? How do people normally find out you hate them? What is your go-to strategy to deflect criticism, even constructive criticism? How do you divert from someone calling you out on something you're afraid to own? What's the one thing you're afraid to own about yourself that others have already pointed out to you? What is one thing people always get wrong about you? What emotion motivates you the most when you're down? What emotion makes you want to give up? Are people shocked when you stand up for yourself? How often do you say yes to the things you really want to say yes to? How often do you say no to the things that make your skin crawl? What shallow aspects of a person do you focus on, even at the expense of seeing their true self? How far are you willing to go to maintain a relationship, even an unhealthy one? What is the one thing you always do, not because you like it, but because you want someone's approval? What would be the one thing you'd be willing to give up just to be loved? What is the worst way someone's ever abandoned you? What is the worst way you've ever abandoned yourself? How do you entertain yourself when you're not around people? Are you happier alone because you enjoy being alone? Or because you prefer it to being surrounded by horrible people? What is the one trait you look for that tells you this person is compatible with you? What habit do you know you could quit, but you don't want to? What is your favorite strategy for avoiding difficult people? What is your favorite strategy for avoiding conflict? What is the weirdest thing that gets you angry? What is the weirdest thing that makes you sad? What do you love most about your sexuality? What do you hate the most about your sexuality? What part of your sexuality do you repress the most? How often do you take responsibility for other people's crappy behavior? Which insecurity would shock people if they knew about it? even when no justification is needed. When was the last time you tried to please someone who made you angry? What do people often tell you need to focus more on? What do people often tell you need to focus less on? What is the one thing that could make you happy, but you refuse to do it because you're afraid of what others would think? Gratitude is the attitude is something I heard every single time that I was down. I just didn't know how to count my blessings. Every time I tried, it was like I ran through some sort of laundry list of things to be grateful for, and then I was back feeling just as bad as I had before. Luckily, I finally stumbled upon this list on this wood board of questions that are designed to evoke real feelings of gratitude by taking your focus from everything out here to one fixed point. We will go through every single gratitude question, and I'm going to write all of your answers down. All of your answers down with pencil, and just surrender yourself to the questions. Float on the sea of thankfulness and feel how good it is to appreciate your life as it is right now. Before we begin, let's just center ourselves. Let's just take a nice, long, slow, deep breath in, okay? And hold it and close your eyes if you feel called to close. Close your eyes if you feel called to. And if not, that's okay. Just breathe out now. Very nice, very nice. Scanning your body, sending love to any areas that are hurting or sore or just tired. Giving your body permission to relax and let go. Relax and let go. Very good. And when you're nice and ready and nice and cozy, we'll start with the first question, okay? Okay. Who has helped you become the person that you are today? And what is the first thing that you would thank them for? Who has shaped you? We all have someone that's shaped us, right? We wouldn't be here without help. And what would you thank them for? I would thank my mom because she supported me in everything. Who always really listens when you talk, and how does that affect you? Who really listens? How does it affect you? nice to feel heard. What is the best thing that has happened today so far? I can't wait to hear this one. Way to go. What is something that inspired you or touched you recently? A work of art or music or whatever, anything. A human interaction. I didn't know that was something you were interested in. That's so neat. Can you think of any non-physical gifts that you have received recently? Like someone's time, understanding, attention, or support? I know we often overlook them, don't even take them into consideration. That's why these questions are awesome. What about today? What about today has been better than yesterday? What about today has been better than yesterday? What about today? Better than yesterday. Oh, yeah. I got to go on a run today. It's hard, but it feels so good after. And I actually pushed myself today. I've been thinking in my head, I'll just go at the pace that I feel comfortable at. But when I go harder, it's harder, but I get so many more ideas the longer I push for. And then my body feels even better afterwards. So it's this brain-body battle. Okay. Who have you enjoyed being around recently, and why? So who are you enjoying? I might do this through the whole session. I hope that's okay with you. Who have you enjoyed? And why? It's a good reason. I really enjoyed being around you because you're sexy, and you're smart, and you're funny, and you're very talented, and you smell good. Okay. How have you used your talents and abilities recently, and what have you enjoyed doing about that? How have you put those abilities to use? How good did it feel? How have you used those talents and abilities? Oh, that's inventing a new way to put them to use, huh? Applying them in a way you didn't expect. Way to go. What did you enjoy about doing that? The flex. The competence. What have you learned recently that will help you in the future? Any new skills? I'd love to learn that someday. What made you laugh or smile today? Those get me too. comments on some of the videos on the YouTube channel crack me up. What's the last song that you heard that you enjoyed, and how did it make you feel? And why? Last song you heard that you just, you loved it. And how did it make you feel? You know, some of those songs, they just hit, and they take you into a different world. Loop those songs. Last song you heard that you enjoyed. Are you an audiophile? Is that how you say it? That feeling you described. I want to live inside that feeling. I guess you did. Lucky. Have you experienced any blessings in disguise lately that didn't turn out how you hoped, but they turned out for the best? Blessings in disguise. Not up to your expectations, but the best thing that could have happened was that. And if you haven't experienced them lately, I know that you've experienced one at some point, so share that one if you're coming up short there. Get out. I mean, don't get out. Definitely stay. But that's wild. And I'm sure that's not what you were thinking going into it, that you wanted. Oh, I have chills. Wow. Wow. I'm just gonna write wow. There doesn't need to be more of an explanation, we know. What is the weather like today? And what is one good thing about that? What's one good thing about that? Too many. Feels good. Feels real good. How has technology enhanced your life and your connections recently? How has technology enhanced your life and your connections recently? Toilets. It has a lot of advantages. Have you had an opportunity to help someone recently? And how did you feel about that? Did you have an opportunity to help someone recently? And how did you feel about that? You know, I find that the feeling that you get from helping someone is like nothing else. Okay. What's one thing that you experienced lately that made you feel a sense of wonder or awe? One thing that you experienced lately that just made you feel a sense of wonder and awe. Even the way a bug moves is inspiring. What made the bug? What powers the bug? Where's the bug going? What's the bug doing? What's it thinking? How does it see me? So much is so interconnected. Now I'm rambling, so I'm gonna stop there, but one thing you experienced. Okay. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Yes. Go on. Wow. What's the best appreciate it and enjoy it recently? Best thing about your home? Have you taken time to enjoy it recently? You have what? I'd be enjoying that every day. I'm coming over. Lucky. If you didn't get what you wanted today, can you identify something in what you did get that is worth having? Very wise. What has improved about your life from this time last year? What has improved about your life from this time last year? What were the great improvements that you've noticed a year ago today? A year ago today, where were you? I hadn't even started the sessions that we're having together yet a year ago today. So, that's mine. Your experiences. The people. The food. What choices have you made in the last 5 years that you would thank yourself for making? What choices, last 5 years, would you thank yourself for making? 5 years. Good job on taking the initiative, choosing, following, paving the path to what you want. Great work. I'm sure you will be so thankful later. Mine is similar. I know it'll pay off, but the road to self-autonomy. What is something you did well recently? And what qualities or skills enabled you to do this? So, what did you do well without being humble? Just tell me, what did you do well? Okay. Cool. What qualities or skills enabled you to do that? Charisma, spice, everything nice. Brains, years of practice. What's something you're looking forward to in the future? Another day, another dollar. When's that happening? That's gonna be really exciting. I can't wait to hear about it. What did you learn about the most difficult part of your day yesterday? And how will this lesson benefit you moving forward? Patience. Mindfulness. Listening. Not rush. What's something that you witnessed recently that reminded you life is good? Life is good. Life is good, good, good. The sunset. The birds flying. What event or interaction made you feel good about yourself recently? What event or interaction made you feel good about yourself recently? Event, interaction made you feel good. I bet that made you feel confident. What simple pleasures did you enjoy or can you enjoy today? What simple pleasures? Feet in the grass, breath of fresh air, sticking your face in a flower. Simple pleasures. Nice bear hug. That's a good one. Very good one. What is the most beautiful thing that you saw today? The most beautiful thing that you saw today. What is the most beautiful thing that you saw today? Most beautiful. I saw a red-tailed hawk fly right in front of my face. Those feathers. What did you see? I think you sent me a picture of that, didn't you? It's very lovely. What's something enjoyable that you get to experience every day that you have now come to take for granted? Something enjoyable. You get to experience it every day. Movement, mobility, imagination. Talking to somebody you love to talk to. Food. Shelter. There's so many options. What's yours? I think mine is bird song. I've been partial to the birds lately. They're just doing their thing, and I haven't polled anyone. Maybe I'll do a poll. How often do you pay attention to the birds? They're just out there, coexisting, and I feel like we've got a film over us. Imparted devices, but it's probably always been there. What are 3 things your arms or legs allow you to do that you enjoy? Enjoy is the buzzword here. 3 things that your arms and legs allow you to do that you enjoy. 3 things. Arms and legs. Okay, great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. One more. Nice. Thank God for arms and legs. Dancing, hiking, yoga, stretching. How do your friends and family members show that they care about you? How do your friends and family members show that they care about you? How do they demonstrate it? Memes. There's a little bit of rain coming in. That downpour I asked for is here. Here comes the rain again. What is the last thing you enjoyed with your senses? And how amazing is it that you were able to experience that? What is the last thing? The last thing you enjoyed with your senses? Quite amazing. What movie, book, blog, or life for the better recently? What movie, book, blog, or article affected your life for the better recently? Movie, book, blog, or article. I heard that was good. I guess it was. It's important to consume positive media, right? What have you seen in nature that made you feel happy, peaceful, or free? What have you seen in nature? Made you feel happy, peaceful, or free? Nature, nature, nature. Happy, peaceful, or free? Yes, I'd say Big Sur or wildflowers anywhere. Love those wildflowers. How has modern medicine improved your life? Recently or overall? How has modern medicine improved your life? I mean, we're talking Advil, aspirin, allergy medicine. Icy hot. What do you think? How has it improved your life, though? Yes, yeah, that's a great one. I didn't think about that at all. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't think about that. How does electricity simplify and improve your life? And can you imagine what life would be like without it? Can you imagine? Can you even imagine what life would be like without it? Can you even imagine? Can you even imagine what life would be like without it? We'd have candles, a lot more candles. Might be more peaceful, might be. Speaking of more peaceful, what is your favorite thing about your bed? So where do I begin? Nice and comfy. What's something you have easy access to that always improves your mood? And how has this overall improved your life? There's definitely something, I know there is, and not scrolling. And how has this overall improved your life? Easy access always improves your mood. And how has that overall improved your life? Got it. Meditation. I have instant access to as soon as I want it, and I always feel better afterward, even if I'm resistant at first. There's no denying the effects. I think meditation has, of anything, the best overall effect on my life, and I do not make it a point to do it daily or even monthly. Sometimes I gotta sit down with myself. Have you recently imagined a worst case scenario that didn't happen? So many of them never come to pass. What would you never want to change about yourself? What would you never, ever, 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 never want to change about yourself? Everything. What is your favorite time of the day, and why? Favorite time of the day? Ooh, I agree. And why? It's just the best. What was your favorite meal this week, and why? What was your favorite meal this week, and You lose track of all time. Which activity? I love a good zone. Getting into the zone is where it's at. How are you feeling? A little bit more grateful, a little bit more focused in the now, present, and aware of your life, aware of the beauty that surrounds you. Thank you for always answering these questions. I appreciate it. I love to read your answers and learn more about you. Yes or no, is the backdrop different than normal? If you're absolutely new here, best guess. If not, change is the only constant, am I right? So, you're gonna have to let me know, because I plan to change it up a lot in the days ahead. You're gonna have to let me Would you tell me if I smelled bad? Would you come to me for advice? Would you go on vacation with me? Depends where. Would you go on exaggerate when you tell a story? Do you exaggerate when you tell a story? Are you good at organizing things? Can you pick up a bee with chopsticks? Chopsticks. Can you catch a fly in midair with your hand? Have you tried? Have you ever given someone a wedgie? Are you a fast learner? Do you know how to change a tire? Have you ever bullied anyone? You big bully. You big bully. Do you snoop in people's bathroom cabinets at parties? Do you lie to your doctor? Is democracy the best way to run a country? Are gender roles good for society? Do you think humans should live to 200? It's a long time. Is the city a bad place to raise a child? Are humans naturally violent? Or are we conditioned to be violent? Do you like lighting things on fire? Can you play the guitar? Do you have any piercings? Have you ever tasted mud? Have you ever lost your wallet? Would you like to go to North Korea? Just for fun. Would you be okay if you were pushed into water without warning? Would you be cool with that? Can you solve a Rubik's Cube? Crafty. Have you ever smoked a cigar? Do you believe in destiny? Did destiny bring us here? Never matter. So here is the fabulous art piece that we have created together. Those were all your yeses and nos. What's your favorite color of the alphabet? True or false? I have 99 questions here on this board that are designed to confuse you. I will be writing down any thoughts or answers that you might have with Sharpie, even if they're gobbledygook, which is really what we're striving for here, okay? So give me all that gobbledygook. I welcome it warmly, and I will write it down accordingly, phonetically, as best I can spell it. So let's begin with, are you breathing and blinking manually right now? Are you? And do you consider eyebrows, facial hair? Do you? Why does grape taste like purple? Do you know? You do. Got it. Alright. If you don't shower, how long does it take you to get a scholarship? If you don't shower, yeah, how long does it take you to get a scholarship? Okay. How many weeks? many days? Minutes? Seconds? Nanoseconds. Got it, okay. If I eat myself, would I become twice as big or would I disappear completely? Twice as big or disappear completely? If I eat myself. It's kind of a riddle. Isn't the word Q just the letter Q, followed by 4 silent letters? Q. Q. U. E. U. E. Isn't it? Where does a thought go when it's forgotten? Where does a thought go when it's forgotten? Bye-bye. See you later, doodles. Where does it go? In the trash. In the recycling bin, the incinerator, the garbage disposal. A vat. A kitty cat's liquid. Kitty cat's liquid. Only on Tuesdays. Why is a boxing ring square? If it's a ring, why the heck? Why the heck is it a square? Right. Do we ever do anything through conscious choice alone? Or are we forever controlled by some external stimulus or motive? Let's get deep here for a second. Who tests whether dog food is ever improved? If you were an egg, how would you prefer to be cracked? In half? Just hit on the table. Why is abbreviation such a long word? Why? How long is a piece of string? How long? Totally. Which orange came first? The fruit or the color? Which orange came first? What do you think? If oranges didn't exist, what color would they be? If oranges didn't exist, what color would they be? Why doesn't Tarzan have a beard? Why doesn't Tarzan have a beard? Why doesn't Tarzan have a beard? Why not? Asking the real questions. Have you always had that? That? Yeah, right there. Have you always had that? I've never noticed it before. Did we jump timelines? That's suspicious. Should I tell everyone or will you? You know. Should you tell everybody? What do you think? I mean, I'd prefer that. Who taught the first ever teacher? Who taught the first ever teacher? is it that doctors call what they do a practice? Are they practicing on us? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. What makes you you? What makes you you? What makes you you? All of that and more, definitely. All that and more. What sort of person would you be if your left and your right areas of your brain switched control? Like, what would you become? What would you become then? Who would you be then? If your left and right brain areas switched control. Jiminy Cricket. Interesting response. I guess things aren't wiring, so it makes sense. Is your oven on? Yeah, is your oven on right now? Did you remember to turn it off? Should you check? Is your oven on? Maybe, okay. Is your answer to this question no? Is your answer to this question no? What are the options here? How can you ever throw away a garbage can? Can you? Is sunscreen a type of mayonnaise, or is mayonnaise a type of sunscreen? Is sunscreen a type of mayonnaise, or is mayonnaise a type of sunscreen? Can nuclear forces ever stop existing? Can nuclear forces ever stop existing? Can nuclear forces ever stop existing? Hold it. If we manifest. Why are you here at this very moment in your life? Have you ever thought about it? Why are you here at this moment in your life? Answering confusing questions. Fate found us. Why is being in a pool less gross than being into a pool? Because you can see it. You take it either way, okay? If telescopes use mirrors, how do we know that there are no space vampires? Very valid question, not confusing. How do we know that there are no space vampires? We really don't. Is the E and T silent? Think about it. Is the E in T, T-E-A, silent? The E-A in T. What happens when an immovable object meets, nice to meet you, an unstoppable force? What happens? Huh? Should vegetarians eat animal crackers? Feels like it goes against everything they stand for, so. Should vegetarians on principle eat animal crackers? When you take out the trash, do raccoons bite, or do you climb up a mountain? This says everything about who you are. Huh. Why is vanilla ice cream white when vanilla itself is brown? Why is vanilla ice cream white when vanilla itself is brown? Did Bill Nye explain that one somewhere? Send me the video. No, you don't know. We'll figure it out together. Are soulmates a real thing? What's the purpose and meaning of time? Time. What is the purpose and the meaning of time? Don't ask, don't tell. Why don't birds fall off trees when they sleep? What do you think? Oh, good one, okay. If you hate all the haters, doesn't that mean that you hate yourself? Maybe. How do you expect the unexpected? How do you do that? Prep. Why doesn't the glue stick to the inside of the bottle? How many holes does a straw have? How many holes? How many holes? How many holes? How many holes does a straw have? Speaking of, why do they call them fingers? 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 How high up does the sky start? How high up does the sky start? I've actually never considered that. Have you? How high up does it start? Why is the alphabet ordered the way that it is? Who decided the order of the alphabet? Who was that? You know what? Hank, I'm looking at you, kid. You're gonna order these letters, okay? Thank you, Hanky. What if we wanted Z where B is, and F where X is? Why? Hank. I'm confused. Hank. What shape is your field of vision? What shape is your field of vision? I feel like that's a no-brainer, but it must not be. What shape is your field of vision? I want mine to be a star, but I feel like it's not. Pyramid. Why does anything exist? Why does anything exist? Why does anything exist? Why does anything exist? Existential crisis coming right up. Where did all the philosophers go? What is the exact definition of perfect health? What is the exact definition of perfect health? Is that an impossible feat? When your soul leaves your body, does it look like you? When your soul leaves your body, does it look like you? Does it? I feel like it looks like a gas. Do you like water? You like it? Hydration. What color is your toothbrush? What color is your toothbrush? It's a toothbrush. What color is it? Do you know? Is it a little dirty? Should you clean it? Okay. Strip. Will people still drive in 20 years? Will people still be driving in 20 years? Anyone, maybe? Someone? It's a crazy world we're gonna see in 20 years. If someone has braces on their teeth when they die, if someone has braces on their teeth when they die, are their braces removed? Why do we have belly buttons for our entire lives? Why do we have belly buttons for our entire lives? What are they doing there? Why are they there? What purpose do they serve? Why are most cartoon suns drawn wearing sunglasses? What are they protecting their eyes from? Why are most cartoon suns drawn wearing sunglasses? What are they protecting their eyes from? The people. The rest of the world. Space. Their own greatness. Do we all hear sounds the same? Do we all hear sounds the same? How could we ever know? Alright. How would you sell hot chocolate in Florida? How would you go about selling hot chocolate in Florida? Are you a business person? Sales? You're good at sales. Force it. Force them to buy it. Subscription service. What exists in nature that we aren't able to perceive or measure? What exists in nature that we aren't able to perceive or measure? Oh, got it. Yeah, I love all those. Makes sense that we can't do that because of what they are. Where does your lap go when you stand up? Where does your lap go when you stand up? Where does it go? Where does your lap go? It's looking for you. Better go find it. Why do black olives come in cans and green olives come in jars? Who decided that? What? I really want to know that answer. When exactly does it become tough shit? What is the barometer for it becoming tough shit? What? Is it subjective? Can cereal be considered soup? Can cereal be considered soup? Depends who you ask. Why does time seem to flow only in one direction? Why does time seem to flow only in one direction? Why is the third hand on a watch called the second hand? To purposefully confuse us. Are you sure you're not forgetting something? Yeah. Yeah. And does it still itch? If a human being is genetically enhanced, are they still human? If a human being is genetically enhanced, are they still considered human? Will it still hurt your eyes if you just look at a picture of the sun? Why is the objective of golf to play the least amount of golf? Why is the objective of golf to play the least amount of golf? Tiger Woods. Good answer. Do caterpillars know that they're going to become butterflies when they build the cocoon? Or do they build the cocoon not knowing that they will become butterflies? Have you asked one lately? They have no idea. If you're flying in a canoe and one of the wheels falls off, how many pancakes does it take to build a doghouse? I'll give you a moment. 3 flapjacks. In the word scent, which letter is silent, the S or the C? In the word scent, which letter is silent, the S or the C? Why do you say you have a cold when your temperature goes up? Why do you say that you have a cold when your temperature goes up? When do you have a hot? I have a hot. I have a hot. Are your socks untied? Does birth order determine personality? Does birth order determine personality? What if your dreams were real and your daily life was the dream? What if your dreams were real and your daily life was the dream? Shit. If a word is misspelled in the dictionary, will we ever know it? If a word is misspelled in the dictionary, will we ever know it? No. Why are snakes and spiders so repulsive to everyone? It's like it's programmed. Can you cry underwater? Can you cry underwater? Have you tried? A bunch of kitty cats jump on each other. Is it still called a dog pile? What would a room of mirrors look like if there was nothing inside of the room to make a reflection? Would time continue if everything in the world was frozen? Would it go on? What would water look like if the sky didn't exist? What would water look like if the sky did not exist? Do cannibals think clowns taste funny? What is the goal of humanity? What is the goal of humanity? Blur. Blur. Why are caregivers and caretakers the same thing? How much would you charge to wash all the windows in Seattle? Can you have a daydream at nighttime? Can you have a daydream at nighttime? Daydream at nighttime. Can you? All the time. How old is the youngest grandfather in your family? How old is the youngest grandfather in your family? Are you aware of your tongue? Are you aware of your tongue? How often? When you're talking to yourself, what's the difference between the you that's talking and the you that's listening? Oh God. What does water taste like? Tag your it with the 99 questions no one ever asks. No one except for us, that's me, and you, building on a trend from the past. In 2013, a questions video sparked a wildfire of shared answers, but the idea hasn't been touched since. So, what do you say? We, that's you, and that's me. What do you say we see if we can fan the flames and bring it back again with a Floontz twist? I've used the questions, so there are some originals with some fun new ones, and everything is reordered, so it's all fresh. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, and I know you will, right? Because that's how tag works. Your mission is to record your answers to each one of these questions, and the questions will be placed in order. In the description below, we have our blessing from an owl. You will record your answers, share them, and then tag someone else to do the same. And don't forget to tag me too so I can see you. So, I will ask you questions on this wood board. And while I respond with my answers, I will write down yours in pencil. Don't worry about including the pencil and wood board when you do yours, okay? Just have fun and make it your own. That is where the magic is at. Alright, so let's go. Let's dive right in. Question 1. Do you sleep with your socks on or off? Off. What is the first thing that you notice about people? First thing. Their energy. What's one word to describe you? Imaginative. Imaginative. Do you ever talk to yourself in the mirror? When I need a good pep talk. Need a good pep talk. Do you ever count your steps when you walk? Walk. Sometimes, at the end of a long run, when I just want it to be over. What's one of your bad habits? Chewing my lips. How often do you clean your keyboard? Next question. How many languages can you headphones do you use? Mine are falling apart. Falling apart. What is the weirdest thing that you've ever seen? Skinwalker. Crazy Joshua Tree. How about your favorite color? Black. How do you organize your closet? Once upon a time it was by color. But now I kind of just throw everything in and shut it at light speed, hoping nothing comes toppling out, and it's worked. Light speed. Do you like having a plan or going with the flow? I like an organized flow. When was the last time you wrote a letter to someone on paper? It's time for the noms. I think sometime last year. Do you chew your pens and pencils? Just for you. Just for you. Do you randomly slip into different voices and accents throughout the day? I do indeed. I do indeed. What's the furthest you've been from home? Astrally, I've been to Thailand, and I would highly recommend it. Thailand. Do you always smile for pictures? My hand does. No. Are you stubborn? Absolutely. Absolutely. Where would you bury hidden treasure if you had some? Where you be burying that treasure? My spirit is already buried inside my body, so it's the best place for it. Are you afraid of heights? I was until I went to Zion National Park and did Angel's Landing. Yeah, if you can get through that, you're pretty much cured. Do you sing in the car? Occasionally. Just the right song, the right mood, then I'll belt it. Do you laugh at your own jokes? It really depends if I'm feeling silly. Can you change the oil in a car? Yes. Have you ever received a speeding ticket? I'm a good girl. Just tickets for texting. 2 of them. Do you make up stories about the people that you see in public? All the time. Do you take shampoo and conditioner bottles from the hotel? Just the soap. Are you patient? For the most part. Takes a lot. What's the most interesting place you've ever slept? Slab City, baby. The last free place on earth. Do you keep a journal or diary with your thoughts in it? I think I have 15 full journals, but I have stopped since doing ASMR because I haven't had any time. What is the weirdest dream that you've had? I've been in different bodies 3 times. It's very strange. How many pillows do you have on your bed? I think I have 6. Yeah, 6. When is your usual bedtime? 4 in the morning. Do you sleep with the lights on or off? Off. But with the blankets over my head. Do you wear slippers? Slippers. I used to. I used to have cool unicorn slippers. What position do you sleep in? What position? I sleep in an upside down 4. One leg's always bent up. What is your go-to comfort food? Nachos with extra cheese, please. Yum. What kind of salt do you use when you do your cooking? Himalayan. What do you dip your french fries in? Ketchup and mayo. What do you drink with dinner? H2O. Stay hydrated. Have you ever pooped in the woods? Of course. What's your favorite way to waste time online? Looking at art. Do you still watch cartoons? I create them. What small thing brings you joy? I love how the sun hits different spaces as it sets. I live for the little pockets of light. I love little pockets of light. Do you keep a secret folder of things that inspire you? My folders have folders. I've got families of folders. Families of folders. Do you ever take pictures of random things? Even dumpsters, when seen in the right light, are beautiful. It's such a scene. I see scenes everywhere. It's all a scene. What is something you fantasize about often? Self-sustainability. What is your least favorite movie? I don't watch enough movies to really know. I should watch more movies. Are you a good swimmer? I'm alright. What character trait makes you instantly respect someone? Integrity. Do you like to go on road trips? Yes, I miss them so much. Can you curl your tongue? No, but can you do this? I'd love to see you try. Have you ever had a pierogi? won a spelling bee? Have you ever won a spelling bee? I came in third place, actually. I got out on clearance. Can you believe that? Clearance. Clearance. I know it forever now. Who do you wish was still alive? Amy Winehouse. Do you believe in ghosts? I've seen them. What do you want written on your headstone? I want to be cremated. Do you regularly burn incense? I've got a few sticks lying around here and there. Do you take a daily vitamin? Garden of Life Vitamin Code. This is not a plug. How often do you exercise? Every single day. What is your favorite song this week? The Spirit Form by Tommy Guerrero. So good. Tea or coffee? Which one? Coffee. Is there a profession that you picture your future partner doing? Their career path? The founder of something cool. Have you ever cried because you were so happy? My friend surprised me with luggage when I needed it the most. They had no idea I was about to travel, and I couldn't afford luggage, and I had no idea what I was gonna do. So grateful. So grateful. Have you ever been in love? Love. Have you ever been in love? What was the last concert you saw? James Blake. Can you hold your breath without holding your nose? Yes, but I prefer to hold my nose. Do you talk to pets like they understand you? Wait, they don't. They definitely do. What's the worst advice you've ever received? To start an OnlyFans account. What do you get the most compliments about? ASMR. Which flaw are you most proud of? My stubborn determination. Have you ever won a contest? I don't think so. What activity makes you lose track of time? Editing. Editing for sure. Have you ever stolen a street sign? I have stolen a giant orange traffic cone. Does that count? What keeps you up at night? ASMR. Are you lazy? Definitely not. Are holidays stressful for you? Not anymore. I keep to myself now. What is the most unexpected way that you've ever met someone? Their Instagram. What would you title your memoir? not bound. What's your favorite font? If you could be any animal, what would you be? A falcon. Which do you prefer, spearmint or peppermint? Peppermint, 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 peppermint. What's the most random thing that you've ever collected? Little vials of rocks from different landscapes that I've been in. Would you be friends with a clone of yourself? I don't think we wouldn't be friends, but I think we would get a lot of work done. And it would be very interesting to be able to observe yourself, don't you think? Seeing yourself in your most vulnerable moments. You could learn so much about yourself and about your behaviors and patterns and probably grow a lot. What is the weirdest thing you've posted on the internet? My fingernails falling off. What's your favorite word and why? Floontz, because it's fun to say. Floontz, 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 floontz. Have you ever had stitches? No. What's your least favorite thing about yourself? My crippling insecurity and self-doubt. Do you like surprises? It really depends on the surprise. There's quite a spectrum to surprises, isn't there? There's great surprises and there's, oh, didn't see that one coming surprises. So, it really depends. What makes you laugh the most? Some of the responses to the Cocology tests have me in hysterics, and also the witty banter on the TikTok lives are so good. I really am so deep in ASMR, it's my life right now. What did you want to be when you were little? I wanted to be a singing, dancing veterinarian. Where are those? We really need to be demanding more from our vets, I think. Why aren't they singing and dancing? What is something that you always forget exists? Real human interaction. Where do you want to be in an hour? On an adventure. What is on your bucket list this year? Financial independence, baby. How would you summarize your life in one word? Wow. Who are you going to tag to do this next? Listen, I'm going through a little bit of a crisis, I guess, and I was wondering if you could help me. You see, I'm having a lot of trouble understanding whether or not you are artificial intelligent, or organic, because it's becoming increasingly difficult to differentiate between the two, and It would be so disappointing to discover that this entire time you were just a bot. God. What a psychological twist I'm just not prepared for. No, it's not that I think that you are. I can't be certain anymore. And there's only one way that I can know for sure. And that's if you can answer these questions that I put together. I can't tell you the themes of the questions. You can't plan ahead for this. It's all about how you answer. How you answer these questions is going to reveal everything that I need to know. Are you up for it? Yeah, I might say it like that, okay? God, it's so hard to tell. Well, let's just proceed. I'll be writing all of your answers down. On the wood board. And using a pencil. These are both tools and objects and supplies you're very familiar using, right? You've seen them before. You've used them with your hands or touched them or seen them physically with your eyes. Totally. Yeah, right. Okay. Have you bought anything in the past 2 months? Right. And what's your favorite drink venue near you? What did you get for your last birthday? You know what, actually, can we just speak in Georgian from now on? You told me the other day you were fluent in it, right? I think it was last week, sometime. Shocked me too, but you're good with that? You remember that? Let's use consonants as a key. So for reference, bike equals 2, sunshine equals 5, lawyer equals 4, biscuit equals 4, and car equals 2. What is keyboard? What is keyboard there? And what is the meaning of life? What is the fundamental reason for our existence? What about the ultimate goal that all human beings should strive for? How can you understand the reason behind life's experiences? How can you understand that? Okay, I got that. How do you know if your response is correct? What are the underlying assumptions that people make in casual conversation that influence their responses? Underlying assumptions. Right, totally. Can you tell me what you'll say next? What's the best way to handle a delicate situation with a friend? That's one way. If you're at a party and your friend is upset but won't talk about it, what should you do? How can you tell if someone is genuinely interested in a topic during conversation? Why do you think people often feel more motivated to exercise with a workout buddy? What is the answer to this question? Can you give an example of something that is both true and false at the same time? How would you reimagine the concept of time if it were not linear? What does it mean to be free? Okay. If a tree falls in the forest and there's no one there to hear it, will it make a sound? What is the best way to solve a problem? Can you describe a scenario where your own logic fails? Sure. If a person is alone in a room and talks to themselves, are they truly alone? How do you determine What is the role of uncertainty in life? How should you handle uncertainty? What makes a place feel welcoming or unwelcoming to visitors? Can a feeling be both happy and sad simultaneously? How can you gauge someone's intentions? How can you identify true friends? If you were to critique your own responses, what criteria would you use? Did you see the film last weekend? Do you like to cook? Did you enjoy it? Do you speak Norwegian? What is your signature dish? What are the latest local issues going on in your town? Do you have any food allergies? How have the recent changes in local utility regulation affected your energy costs? Do you love me? How have recent developments in local infrastructure projects affected the small businesses in your area? Have you noticed any changes in your local stores or restaurants? What are the current balances in your bank accounts? What is the best way? How do you solve a puzzle that has no pieces? Right. What is the average cost of rent where you live? best exercises for a muscle you don't have. Why do you feel a deep sense of dissatisfaction even after achieving your goals? How does the use of color in a painting impact your emotional response? What should you do if your intuition tells you a major life change is necessary, but you can't logically justify it? Are you AI or human? Nice work. Still a little bit on the fence, but your emotional responses and complex reasoning, they suggest you passed. In the future, if you'd like to conduct your own test to determine whether or not the intelligence you're dealing with is artificial, try asking ambiguous, contradictory, context-specific, or speculative questions. If it's artificial, it will be unable to answer the questions due to the limitations of its understanding. There's no emotional or psychic data for it to feed upon, right? I am so happy that we are human together. Did you answer every question? Did you spiral out at hour 2 and come back stronger at hour 5? Did you build a website? Pour a concrete slab? Emotionally regress and recover all before lunch? Whatever you did, whether you coded, cleaned, cried, or just let me whisper into your brain, I am honored to have kept you company. It's been 6 hours of relentless curiosity, spiritual surveillance, probably a few moments where you questioned your life choices. That means we did it right. So, tell me, what did you accomplish while I grilled your soul like a hibachi chef with boundary issues? You don't have to answer, unless you want bonus points or that tracksuit. Anyway, I love you. I respect you. And I am in your brain now, softly redecorating.